Just went live.
Ghostly whispers bite cold on my neck. Grubbinpoc growls low, ready to wreck. Spirit box hum, static fills the void. Spectral figures move, they're paranoid. Grubbinpoc claws through fear, won't back down. Ghosts stalking around, hunting the heart, breaking their spell. Grubbinpoc stands tall in this haunted hell. EMF spikes, red, the hunt is on. Phantom footsteps.
Hello there.
They're gone. Grubbinpoc sharp grin tearing through the veil. Face the poltergeist, hear their wails. Chains rattle hard, banshees scream. Flickering lights in this twisted dream. Grubbinpoc's on the prowl, a hunter's creed. No ghost can escape this burning need. Grubbinpoc claws through fear, won't back down. Phasmophobia, ghosts spinning around, hunting the heart, breaking their spell. Grubbinpoc stands tall in this haunted Don't forget the flame when the banshee comes. She'll whisper your name. Smoke and shadow, fire and fear. Pray she leaves you and you're still here.
Welcome in, friends, family, grubbins. How's everybody doing this Friday morning? I hope everyone's doing well. My little girl decided that she couldn't sleep last night, so I've got both of the grubbins home today. She was in bed, she crawled into our bed at about 1 a.m. Well, 12:30 a.m. So she slept until about 9 this morning, 9:30. And Grubbin Boy is, still homesick. But thank you everybody for coming to join me on this Friday. I know there are many other things that you guys could be doing, like mowing the lawn, your taxes, studying calculus, all the fun things in life. But seriously, welcome in. Appreciate each and every one of you. Grubbin Boy sniping the first. You're cooking food. Ooh, what are you making, Pickles? What are you making? Pickles coming in second. Thank you for the check-in. Crusader, good to see you. I have itchy streamer nose. You'd rather not, but you need to eat. That's fair. I've had days like that too, where it's been a really long day for me, and geez, that streamer nose. And it's just like, yeah, I don't feel like cooking, so we're having macaroni and cheese. Or the other night was,
hello there.
We're having Pop-Tarts. That's right, kids. We're having Pop-Tarts for dinner. You're in our Luna. Hello, Mercy. How you doing? Crusader coming in third. Thank you. Everyone's going live at lunch? Everyone's going live at lunch. Ooh. Where are we going live for lunch? Didn't arrive until 10 p.m. Didn't go to bed until midnight. Then was awake till 8 a.m. I feel you, Pickles. I feel you. That's rough. I mean, you got the anxiety of, knowing that they're going to arrive. And then waiting until they arrive, and then they drop after they've arrived. Freakinator! I'm doing good. I'm assuming you're talking about me as being your favorite Canadian, in which case, thank you very much. I'm doing good. Still going through some of your VODs. Do have a little bit of feedback and advice for you there, but I'll compile it all and give it to you all at once. Grub, many other things you could do at this Friday, like Crusader, sitting at a front desk, staring into the abyss, enveloped in silence, wondering, why am I here, if I truly am here, and what is my purpose? Well, Crusader, you are here, you truly are here, and your purpose is to bring joy to others around you. I type slow too. I'm a two-finger tappy guy. Despite, we have, well, back when I was in school, it was called, keyboarding. Like, teach you how to type. Your purpose today, Pickles, was a nap. That's an awesome purpose. Mine today this morning was to get up, get grubbing going, find out that he's still not feeling well, make him some light breakfast so that his tummy had something in it, and then we chilled. We watched some more of the kingdom together. And he's like, I want to go downstairs. I'm like, okay. And I spent this morning trying to iron out the issues with my Firebot sound redeems. I think they're all working. I think everybody should be able to hear them now. They were coming through just fine for me. I do need to like look at the. Um, I was going through my VODs as well. Oh, freaking it! It goes doubled them. There you go. Oh, that's rough. I was going through my VODs and I noticed that some of my music tracks just weren't there. And some was there. So I'm just kind of check and make sure that everything is set up properly. Okay, okay. Weird. Okay, live scene player. That doesn't go there. Okay, so that doesn't go there, and that doesn't go there. Well, that should be fixed now. Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, yeah. So I'm going to assume you guys heard those farts. There were some pretty epic rips. My dog hasn't even gotten out of bed today. Like, yeah, okay, fine, whatever. Like, she's still upstairs in bed. I just went to check on her before I came downstairs, and Militia Cat was out cold, snoring a storm up, and the dog, Red, was laying at her feet and doing the whole laying on her side, running in her sleep type thing, going, woof, 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 woof. It was adorable. Oh, I've taken the spot away from Chiba. Chiba and I aren't too far apart from each other, actually, geographically speaking. I mean, it's hard to compete with Chiba. Chiba's an amazing guy. Hygienist was off poorly today, so I didn't have to go there. Well, on the upside, Pickles, you didn't have to go today. However, you still have to go. So, mixed bag there, right? Bonus, you got Friday. Your Friday to you for yourself. So, oh, it's on October. Oh, nice. Yeah, I should look at making an appointment for a hygienist myself. Uh, Being a child and having a midnight happy meal. I haven't had one of those in years. Although some of the toys I do like. But I usually get the toys for get the happy meal for the little girl. My boy is now like, I'm too old for the happy meal. I want a full burger. I'm like, okay, we'll get you a full burger. All right, Mercy, you have a good one. You doing more Silent Hill today? Ooh, excited for that. What time are you going live so everybody knows when to be there? Freaking, there's nothing wrong with it. You're live now. Oh, well, okay. I missed the notification because I don't have any Twitch windows up at the moment. Give me a second. Let's get you up on my screen so do that. Because I'm going to hop into your stream too. Hello, I am Mercy. All right. Perfect. All right, I've got you up. We got here. And I'll throw a fart in the chat. Don't worry. Don't worry. There. Okay. So let me think here. My plan for today is to continue on with doing my Grubbinpoc challenge. It is Friday. We're just going to chill and have some Phasmophobia. Also, I'd like to thank everybody who did manage to make it out to La Blue Dahlia's stream last night. Her numbers were coming in pretty high. I don't know if she managed to get her 75 that she was aiming for 75 average last night, but it was still a good stream for her and a lot of fun. So thank you everybody who was able to, pop out or even be there lurking for her. That means a lot to me. Hope okay to say, but I know time zones are a pain. But if we ever get a chance, yeah, you know what, freaking air. I'm gonna actually start planning like a proper like community game day, right? I think that would be a good, something good for me to do there is put together a proper community game day where we can sit down and go, okay, hey, you want to play some games, play some games with me? Hop on in. Here's the code, right? Um, I'm not sure if I'll do it through like a channel point redeem where you can redeem, hey, I want to jump in the queue or use play with me bot or just, use the trust system. Well, I've got to figure that out still, and I got to decide on what day. But no, freaking air. That's fine. I don't mind when people say, "Hey, can we play?" And I know you're a regular, right? So totally fine by me for you to say that. Um, Mondays are actually a really good day, Freakinator. Mondays I like to do the weekly challenge, and if people are available for it, um, I love doing the weekly challenge with friends. It's just a lot of fun that way. And some of them are really easy if you have multiple people, or really hard if you have multiple people, depending on the challenge. Oh, we got a Jigglypuff. So, yep. I'm thinking Mondays might be my community game days, or I still want to do like the one day a week where I play another horror game. I'm still stream is still young, right? I got flex time, I got wiggle room, still finding my footing and figuring out where, when, and where I want to do things. Um, there are some other games that I want to play on stream here, other than just Phasmophobia. Did anyone else sing Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff? Clip that. Yeah. Also, I did do the catch right. Yep. Exclamation poke catch. You did, yes. I'll throw a regular Pokeball at it. Thanks, Grub.
Hello there.
Webble, welcome in. How were the rest of your games last night? I actually fell asleep. Like you were playing Minecraft at the end there. So how was that going? Did you get any build progress done, or was it more of just discarded mine? I was just showing builds and we rated not much later. Okay. Queen's got some pretty has an interesting build there. Definitely got some good texturing going on there. I didn't see much of anybody else's, to be fair. I kind of like stumbled upstairs. My little girl was still awake. I said, "Do you need to cuddle up for sleep?" She's like, "Yes." I said, "All right, grab your pillow and your blanket, grab your stuffy, let's go cuddle up." I started singing her to sleep. I think I got one verse in and passed out on her. Freaking air! Congratulations on your Jigglypuff. So yeah, I passed out. I streamed yesterday morning, and then kind of had like a couple hours where it was a break. I just had some downtime, and then starting at 8 o'clock, I was playing Phasmophobia with La Blue Dahlia on her stream, and that went until midnight. So There you go. Yeah, freaking Robo Grubbin is my bot. Is my bot. He does stuff. If you use exclamation clip, it'll create a clip of like the last 30 seconds, uh, which is usually means I have to go back and kind of like, okay, so the clip came from here and tweak stuff out. But, yeah. If you want to create if you want to create clips, that's fine. Robo Grubbin just does it, and he doesn't exactly do the best job. He just makes a 30-second clip from the point when somebody does that command. They go 30 seconds back, and that's it. Unlurk time, yes. All right, so I think I've been rambling for enough time here. I don't know how long I've been rambling for. Oh, hey, look, like 30 odd minutes. So let's grab our coffees. Let's grab our drinks. Grab your snacks if you've got them. We still have 2 bingo winners on our bingo game. So you do play bingo here. Check your bingo cards. When we get our 3rd winner, we will do a reset. And I'm going to, excuse me, I shall call him Squishy, and he shall be mine. Jigglypuffs are cute. I love them. Let's jump into the games. All right. So, Boo Buddy, where are we going for our first game? Because we've got Point No Hope and Willow Street. And I should probably hop into the single player and really, Boo Buddy? I haven't even had coffee yet. I haven't even had coffee yet, Boo Buddy, and you're sending me to prison. And yes, I can prestige. I can go up to prestige X. But then this becomes a leveling stream. Alright, let's see what happens with prison. Let's see what happens with prison. No prestiging yet? Alright, well, we're going to go to prison. If prison's a reset, I may as well prestige and then level up again. Right? You're on that X grind? So close. I did 15 levels last night playing with Dahlia. I'm about to get some coffee now, and hey, if it's slow with the 2K, yeah, it won't take too long. So let's do some prison. And if prison ends up in being a reset, we're going to prestige and get that magical X, which marks us as being halfway there to prestige 20. And then we'll just do some quick level grinding and get access to our, tier 1 defenses, and we'll try doing some Grubbinpoc with tier 1 stuff. I'm down for that. If you guys are, hey, look, the breaker's in the security office. But welcome in, Grubbins, family members of Ghost Hunting Incorporated.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Grubbin family. Today we continue our haunted tour, arriving at the prison. Does that have any other names? Is it located anywhere special? I don't know. They don't give me these details. They said just to call it the prison. Today, our friend Boo Buddy. Hang on a second. Boo Buddy, you have a lot of friends that are in prison. You keep sending us here to check on your friends. I've noticed a trend here. This is the 3rd day in a row you've sent me to prison to go, hey, can you check on somebody there? Do you have a... I should look over here because that's where you are. Do you have a dark and troubled past that we're not aware of? You're not going to tell me, Emma. You're the strong silent type? Gotcha, okay. Well, Boo Buddy wants us to check on his friend Alex Watts. And get Alex Watts to blow out a firelight to prove he's there, capture a photo because Boo Buddy misses him. Well, we're going to do that anyways, and get 3 unique videos with the video camera. Alright, Quibble, you have a fantastic time, and I hope the coffee is delicious and hot. Yes. Alright, Boo Buddy, let's go check on your friend, Alex Watts. Was he an electrician in past life? I'm going to grab the parabolic. I'm going to grab fire. Can't hold the parabolic and the firelight at the same time. Smudge, and I'm going to grab a camera. The power is located in the front security office right there, so it means we're going to go through the front door, swing straight through here, which means we can check for the cursed objects. Hang a left to the first door, hang a right, and then hang another immediate right and flip the power on. It is snowing, so everywhere is going to be cold when we get in there. I've got my lighter, just in case. I have a smudge, just in case. And a camera, in case we get lucky and stumble upon that bone. And I forgot these are pull doors. Alright, we have... Ooh, a deck of many bad decisions. You knew what Mercy would say. Pull them all. Pull them all. And we will. We have... Nope, we don't have the safety of our locker hides. Okay. So as I said, we're going to swing down the hall here to the left to the first door on our left. Flip that open. Oh, it's on the left side. We're going to go this way. The breaker is located right here, which means the place should get warming up. And while it's warming, I'm going to go back over. I don't have long arms like I think I do here, and do a quick check for the bone in here. Oh, Mr. Bone. Oh, Mr. Bone. Oh, where art thou? I don't play this map nearly. It's actually not a bad map, Crusader. It's big. Finding the bone is the rough part, and if the ghost happens to be in the cell blocks, then it's hard. The map gets really difficult. But if the ghost is somewhere other than a cell block, it's actually not too bad. The problem with the cell blocks is there's 6 rooms in each cell block. And so you have, all right, let's go to the map here and take a look. So you have, if you look at the cell block here, you've got this room here, which is like the security office for the cell block. That can be a ghost room, and it's mirrored over here on B block. So this is A block, this is B block. Okay, if you ever want to try to remember where stuff is, front door, A, B, just like you're going through the alphabet. The halls outside the warden's office. I'll show you those in a second. So the ghost room can be this middle section here, or it can be this bank of cells, or this bank of cells on both sides, or the ghost can be in these cells here, or these cells here. Not just one of them, but all of them. And even with a tier 3 crucifix, you can't cover the entire space of a cell block, which makes it so much harder. Now to turn on the warden's office, which I believe is right here, the light switches for them are actually located right inside this room here, Crusader. The cafeteria is another one. It's a really bad one. So if you come up the stairs, so front door is here, all right, and there's stairs that come up this way from the front door. When you hang a right, you can come up here, walk up this way, go through here into the infirmary section, and then right in here, this is where the light switches that control this hallway is. I think it's this hallway, and this hallway gets controlled by the lights here. We're going to do a quick camera check. Just look for orbs anywhere. Nothing there. A block, any up snow? Nope. Any up snow here? Nope. So the infirmary. So this is the room I'm talking about. The light switches are in here, Crusader. So this is the gate. The warden's office would be over here, and behind this door, that's where the light switches are for this area. Any... Oops, no, none there. Yeah, this place took me a while to remember where all the light switches are. Like the room right here has the light switches for this room, the library, the left hall, the right hall, sorry, the left hall, the right hall, and the cafeteria in it. All in here. You have a music announcement for Gnera. What's your music announcement? Okay. No orbs bleeding through. Let's get the equipment to the front door. The ghost is doing some activity somewhere. Alright, so since it's a large map and the walk is so long, instead of going back and forth to get my equipment, I'm going to bring the equipment in and just kind of set it inside the room, the front doorway here. I strongly recommend that you put the equipment into piles so that, like, instead of one big giant cluster, you set it into piles itself so that you can easily go, all right, I need a motion sensor. It's here. All my motion sensors are in this one spot. My crucifixes are here. My smudges are all here. And you're not going, okay, I need to find a camera and digging through everything, tossing stuff off to the side frantically while the ghost is standing behind you going, da, 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 da. Also, don't throw your lighter. Ooh, a swana. Let's do ghost guessing here. Ghost guessing. Ghost guessing is enabled. Exclamation G, your favorite ghost to get your ghost guesses in. We do ghost guessing here. The winner of ghost guessing gets to pick the next map. Which means if you are lucky enough to win and we don't end up doing your, well, even if we do a reset, you'll get to say, Grubbinpoc, you're going to this map here. And I'll be like, how am I getting there? You'll be like, take the Vespa. Like, you seriously want to put all this stuff on my back and take a little Vespa? Yes, take the Vespa. Because Vespas are fun. Actually, I think next week I might be playing some of the other side, or possibly the Ghost Exiles. I got to play those last week with Jinx and Jinx, Zippity, and Mem, and they were a lot of fun. Like, the other side has you now have an Apple. Nice, they finally approved it. Congratulations. The other side, you can buy a crate that lets you put equipment into it, kind of like a duffel bag. So if you're playing single player, right, and you have a whole bunch of equipment that you need to like haul around, you can pick up, like, get the crate, pick that up, and carry it in. Yeah, freak, that is something to be celebrating. Also, for new players playing the other side, like if it's your first time playing the other side and you're below a certain level, you can, for $0, get a crate or a box full of like the top tier gear, and you can actually pick it up and carry it into the house, drop it down, and pull the equipment out of it, as opposed to just having to like do this, run back and forth to the truck, grab your stuff. Like, seriously, Phasmo, get with the program, give us a crate, or a duffel bag? I see nothing, Grubbin. We, the viewers, demand... Hey, we have a Grubbin boy on stream. We, the viewers and players, demand a duffel bag. I will mark that off at the end of stream if it hasn't already been done, so... No, I meant for our equipment buddy. Like, walking back and forth in the game, bringing stuff in. It's already been marked. All right, thank you, Pickles. I'm gonna grab an extra camera just in case. But yeah, so like again, having that case, like the crate to be able to carry your equipment is huge. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It's epic. Grab that. And we're gonna grab that. Okay, we got everything inside. Power's still on. Okay, so you're upstairs. Yeah, they should do something similar and fast. Like, there's really no reason not to. I mean, like, when you think about it, right? Okay, yeah, they want to limit you to having only 3 spots that you can carry stuff, right? The other side, you can still only carry. You can carry. Okay, that's the door over there. 3 things, right? You can carry 1. Oh, sorry, you can actually carry 4 pieces of equipment. It's just one difference thing. But if you're carrying the crate or the box, it counts as 2-handed object, so you can't do anything until you drop it. All right, so if you've got the crate in your hand, but you've loaded up the crate with your other big items, I think you can put the big items into, or a bunch of your smaller ones. You have to put it down before you can pull out your thermometer.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, welcome to the Grubbin family. We'll have anonymous follows here. We'll never call anybody out if they just want to stay a while and listen. However, if you wanted to hop into chat and join the conversation, hello is super effective. Hammers! How you doing, my friend? All right, Crusader. The ghost seems to be... Actually, the ghost seems to be in the room here. So these lights turn switches. Okay, it's literally in this little room. Okay. So the ghost is in the room here. I'm going to put that down there. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Despite having a late night last night, I got some really good restful sleep. And no real complaints. Boo Buddy this morning decided that he was going to send us to prison in our first map. I hit level 100 last night, so I do have a prestige 10 ready. And we're just going to continue Grubbinpoc here, and if prison turns into a reset, then we're going to... Oh, we're going to, what's the word I'm looking for? We're going to prestige and grab some levels. Straight to jail on Friday. Yep. It's funny though. I was thinking about it, and Boot Buddy has sent us to prison 3 days in a row on the wheel. And the joke I've got going on are part of the lore slash story for like why Boot Buddy's sending us places is so that we can go check on his friends. And he seems to have a lot of friends who are haunting prison. It tracks, yeah. All right, last call. Are guessing still going? If not, last call. How long is the double event for? Any guessing? I can't remember off the top of my head. If you give me a minute, I can pull up the blog and check for you. Kinetic Games blog. Actually, I'm curious about it too. Phasmophobia, 5 years. From September 15th, we're doing double things. Starting on the 21st. So it'll go to the 21st. So Saturday would be 20. So Sunday. Yeah. Yeah, Sunday. All right, let's grab the camera. Let's grab crucifixes. Let's get some defenses up there. Prison's not exactly known for letting you keep your sanity as you walk through its halls. All right. Bum, bum. Do 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 do. Many itches. All right, we're coming in here. We're going to do a quick check in the room for Orbeez. Yeah, all right, there we go. Let's just turn the lights off in here real quick. This room can be a bit hard to find your orbs in, given how long and narrow it is. They could, like, hang out in the lockers. Do that, all right. So that should cover all of that, and that will cover that. Works for me. Throw that back in there. What's our temperature like? Still 2.5. Oh. Okay. Thank you for scrubbing the grubbin, Abby. So this entire area is one room. Interesting. Interesting. Gotta keep the grubbin clean. That is right. Goes to... Wrong lever. I adjusted the volume on that. How was it? Much better? Perfect. Glad. I wasn't watching yesterday. That's fair, Grubbin. You're not feeling well. Yeah, you aren't feeling well, and you're still not feeling well today. I just appreciate you being here, buddy. Even if you're playing your game, I'm okay with that. Grab these. We need to figure out where the ghost is wandering around. Why do we even have that lever? Pickles, how's Gonk doing? Is he doing fine? Doing good after? Is he doing fine after yesterday? It's good, or it's good to hear. Get one of those there. Let's get one of those there, and let's get one of those there. Okay. So you're really not walking in here much, but you're wandering around out here. Well, that wasn't fun. Like, that's a single frame event. Why would you do that to yourself? They can be scary. I mean, it can be scary to have two officers in there. Do we have dots? Did you see doots? I didn't see doots. Oh, you didn't see doots. You just got the doots up. Why are you coming from over there? EMF 5. We have EMF 5. Of course, I left my camera downstairs. Oh yeah, you meant you're putting them up. Yeah. I'm gonna have to rethink how I put the crucifixes in that room. That was a really long walking event from that hallway, and that doesn't make me happy. Also, why is my front door closed? Seriously, why is my front door closed? Yeah, well, no, that's the obvious answer, but where did it hunt from? That's done. Twins no longer hunt from the false twin location. They changed that. I recall seeing something about that. I can be wrong, and if I am, I will happily admit that I am. But that's a 50% guy, so don't think you're a shade. Yeah, twins now hunt from the location of the physical ghost itself. That. And we'll do another one. I mean, Ghost Orb would rule those out. We haven't seen Ghost Orbs. Hey, Red. So let's take a look at the camera for a bit here. There we go. That should give us good dots. Spread. Don't to say Gory or Marling. Okay. We got our motion sensed. Let's see if we have dots. I don't have a book up there or a spirit box yet. But the ghost evented on me by walking out of this hallway and then came down through here. So there's the motion sensor. Just swung it around that way. So he's wandering around in here. Oh, thank you, Abby. Cheers. I don't know where it hunted from. I didn't see where it had hunted from. That's the thing. Like if it hunted out of that hallway, the crucifixes I have in here wouldn't cover that. I'm not sure that this hallway is part of this area because like I was getting cold temps there and cold temps in here. So if this room and this room here are one room, you know what? There's a way we can check that. Let's go look at the map for this place. What we got? Prison here. So, second floor infirmary. Infirmary hallway is a separate room. But actually, if I go by color, that hallway. Okay, so this entire hallway here up to that door, and this hallway, and this room are all one room. Yeah, Crusader, we haven't gone anywhere yet. There's our EMF 5, so it's doing stuff up there. Bring that just in case. It could be a djinn. I don't think it's turned the breaker off once. Yeah, no, we haven't gone anywhere yet. Grab salt. Oh, I have 2 smudges. Let's put the smudge down there. Do that. Grab a camera. Yeah, you haven't missed anything. I have to, as part of my challenge, I have to prove the ghost by the evidence. So if it's a djinn, yeah, the breaker hasn't been turned off yet, but if it is a djinn, I need to see the freezing temperatures, the EMF 5, and the UV. But it did event on me. It did hunt once. Let's turn that on. Right, lights are over here. And light. All right, let's get that and cover that. Get that and cover that. Check our temperatures. See, yeah, we're not getting freezing temps. Like, it hasn't changed yet. Do that. Do we have UV anywhere? We have ghost writing. Okay, so if we get spirit box with a spirit, and if we have freezing temps, UV would give us a miling. We're not going to get dots. Okay. Well, we were between floors, and that's the problem. Is you can't test miling between floors. I've got tarot cards. I've got ghost. Okay, so Do that. Right? Like, we were downstairs. If it had come downstairs, maybe, but again, I didn't hear anything, so it could be a miling. We're gonna go and grab some salt, and we're gonna grab our spirit box as well. But we know it's not the dangerous ghosts on this challenge, which are the jinns and the moroi. The jinn with its special ability, the sanity drain, that's dangerous. Like, you're gonna lose your mind right there. Put that down for now. Let's grab salt. So I'm okay with a spirit or a miling as my options. My sanity loss was most likely just caused because I was moving between floors, and this place is really bad for maintaining sanity. That's a chair. Like, now that I know that far hallway there's part of this room, I have to have the lights on in there. Okay, so you like to walk this way. Grab our video camera. Get our disturbed salt. Just throw that down. There we go. Yeah, okay. Grab that. You were right, Pickles. Out of miling. You're over there, Red. You got a miling. Alright, so we won't need that. Yeah, Last Crusade, the bone hunt's gonna be fun. That's fair, Pickles. A pure guess, that's fine. I mean, it could have followed me downstairs and we never would have heard it. But I'm not worried about a miling. They're just quiet. So as long as I'm mindful of my surroundings, we're good. Let's grab a firelight up there. We have... what do we got here? Ghost, motion, salt. We have those. We need sounds, so firelight, book. Let's take those upstairs. We can do EMF 5. Yep. We can get it to trigger an EMF 5. That's a good sound. Which means I can worry about getting the video of the book and the firelight, which would then give me the videos of those done. I can relate the firelight and try for the sound of the firelight going out and the EMF 5. Put that there. Let's put that there. Yeah, I'm gonna try to put together some like sound notifications, like sound alerts for when people win bingo and we get the they call it like they redeem the random bingo, like, or or redeem the bingo vote, like do some of the sound alerts. Oh yeah, no, that's totally fair, Pickles. That's totally fair. I want that. So we got the salt, we got the ghost photo, we got footprints, got that. We can get another video or another photo of the bone or another UV interaction. All right, Last Crusader, thank you. Cheers. Um, sounds, we can do Firelight, EMF 5, whatnot. All right, I do have ads coming up in 5 minutes. So, yeah, we can do the EMF reader. Yeah, picture. I have ads coming up in 5 minutes, everybody. Before I go upstairs and start gathering the media and doing the rest of this year, we know where the myling is. If it's going to change any rooms, it'll be changing into the infirmary or to that back security office, in which case it's easier to find. It's easy to find. Or it'll do a really, really, really long roam and move into one of the other offices. We could also switch to the warden's office, which would be great because we can easily cover that with one crucifix. However, I'm going to run the ads. I'm going to just chill out right here. I do run words on stream for everybody with a subscription or running Twitch Turbo. I did put the discounted subscriptions up today, so the discount does apply on top of the September discount as well. I got scratched last night. So there's that there, but I never ask anybody to actually subscribe or to spend bits here. But you know, I figured, hey, you know what? Let's put it up just in case somebody needs or wants to use it, right? Otherwise, it's just going to go to waste if I never use it. And doubling up the discount, that works, and that's really nice. I like double discounts. Okay, so every 3 minutes, I run 1 hour of ads. No, I'm kidding. Every 1 hour, I run 3 minutes of ads as a sacrifice to the eldritch gods of Twitch to keep them asleep and appeased for the next hour. So they don't run an ad when a grubbin comes into the channel or in the middle of our gameplay interrupting it. There is a wild Pikachu in chat. Make sure you throw your Pokeballs at it. I recommend that you top up your drink, stand up and stretch, grab yourself a snack, let your pet out, go hug your refrigerator, but not too much. We've had complaints, and I will see everybody in 3 minutes. I think what I'm going to do is put my desk into a standing position. I was sitting far too much yesterday and paid for it today. But I'll see everybody in 3 minutes. Yeah. That.
No light, no sound. Grubbin dad's claws dig deep in haunted ground. Ectoplasm drips, fear stains the air. Shadows twist and scream, do you dare? Ghostly whispers bite cold on my neck. Grubbin dad's growls low, ready to wreck. Spirit box hum, static fills the void. Spectral figures move. steady. Petals wilt where the ground feels heavy. The roses bloom with blood-soaked dew. Whispers hum of the lives they chew. Every thorn's a scream, every breeze a blade, a cemetery masquerade. Lanterns flicker, souls they barter. In the garden, screams grow sharper. Welcome to Ember's Rose Garden, where ghosts roam, hearts harden. The air's thick, death's bargain. No mercy here, no pardon.
Welcome back, everybody. Look at you ripping through the words on stream. Alright, I've got my desk set up for standing now. And after this round of words on stream, we'll hop right back into the game. If everybody in chat could do me a huge favor. Let me hop over to the in-game thing here. If everyone can do me a big favor, can you go and visit our friend? Hello, I'm Mercy. I mean, even if you're just going over there, dropping her alert. I know some of you are on mobile, and you can't do that, and that's okay. But those who aren't on mobile and can just drop her a tab, that would be greatly appreciated. And I would do the same for anybody here. Okay, let's turn that like that so I'm not hitting the mug. But Mercy's a really close and dear friend of mine. And guys, for dishes? Alright. Okay, so let's go back upstairs. We got our smudge. We got... let's grab a second firelight just in case. And let's go this way. She's currently playing the original Silent Hill. But yeah, drop, just pop in, say hello. If Silent Hill is not your thing, then at least leave a tab at like 1% or just mute the tab itself. I would greatly appreciate that. She's just getting started with streaming and still a little bit nervous about it. Alright. Put that down there. Let's go over here and grab... Where did I leave my camera? There's my camera. There's my... Where did I leave the camcorder? There it is. Camcorder down there. Our mic is there. Do that. Do I have a photo of... I don't have a... But we're not going to get freezing temps. Okay. So, lighter, camera, camcorder, or camera smudge. There we go. Okay. All right. Actually, let's just double check the ghost didn't leave this room. 1, 3, 1, 2. Turn that light off. Oh, you turn this light on. There we go. All right, let's go get the breaker fixed. Thankfully, it's just downstairs. Turn that light on. And then come down here. The breaker for here would be located literally just around the corner. The right and a quick left. Boom. Just like that. And then we can slip back up into here. And slip through there. And let's go turn the lights on here so we're not going crazy, crazy. Oh, so crazy. There we go. All right. But are you still in? No. Want that. Want that. Want that. That. You know how the ghosts always wait until you're not ready for them? Okay. Oh, I can do that gone. I need the ghost photo still. What was that? That, do that. Throw that down there. Grab that. Grab that. Okay. That's a trap now. Good sir. We don't need that light on. We need you to come on over here, and we need you to write in the book. Give us your hopes. Give us your dreams. Maybe write us a little song. Give us a ditty. Possibly just a little passage here, or the other half of the demonic gazebo plans. Or perhaps you just want to tell us a little bit about yourself. Are you friendly? Are you mean? Do you like pineapples on your pizza? I personally don't, but I do like pineapples by themselves. I'm just not a big fan of cooked pineapple. I find the texture a little too mushy and stringy. And pineapple juice is absolutely fantastic. And if you're ever doing a sourdough starter, pineapple juice. Seriously. The sugar and acidity in it will give your starter a really good flavor to begin with, and it'll help propagate the yeast in it without and reduce the production of the harmful bacteria you don't want. You just turned the breaker off. Okay, we got writing. We need one more video. And we need a photo. Oh. We'll wait here for a minute. No. It's a trap. You're venting on me. I'll walk out just as you started venting. Alright, let's swing back down here and let's grab the power. Back upstairs we go. Okay, good. My camera is in a good spot. Yeah, this weekend I will be putting up the whiteboard. I have a very large whiteboard that's currently sitting above my fish tank. And I will be putting that up behind me, and the kids are 100% on board for doing artwork on it. Grubbin Boy wants to do a grubbin on it. Grubbette wants to... Listen else. Hello! Silent. Ba-boom! I don't want motion sense. I want you to blow the firelights out. Perfect. Ba-boom! Get a photo of the ghost. How you doing, Silent Ba-boom? I hope your day's going well. You got anything exciting planned for the weekend? We have hiding? We have hiding in there. Great. I always think that's a bone when I come in with the lights off. Oh, clipboard over there is problematic. Going on your lunch break. Nice. What's for lunch? Anything exciting? Well, that was mean. Like, thank you. Could you at least have been visible as opposed to a weird shadow? Oh, I want to turn that light off in there. Tuna sandwich. I can't do mayonnaise. I cannot do mayonnaise. Can't do mayonnaise in any context. It is just, yeah, nope, can't do mayonnaise. And it's not that I'm allergic to it or anything like that. It is purely a psychosomatic reaction to it where the idea of mayonnaise makes me ill. And that has to do with my childhood and a Big Mac. But I have done tuna where I've done tuna with vinegar, like a balsamic, like shredded tuna with balsamic vinaigrette and celery and lettuce, you know, spinach and other tasty bits. We're going to go downstairs and take some sanity meds. We still need that ghost photo. And every ghost event we've had has been either a shadow or we've not seen the ghost. Or we haven't had our camera on us. So let's get out and do some meds up. But yeah. Tuna's great. I love tuna. I love tuna. Just no mayonnaise, please. But I hope your sandwich is fantastic and tasty. Please do not let my dislike of tuna dissuade you, or dislike of mayonnaise dissuade you. I mean, I'm eating goldfish crackers that are covered in Frank's Red Hot sauce flavoring. So, and I realize that's not everybody's cup of tea. But they are so tasty. Haribo ice cream. We have Haribo gummies over here. I don't think we have Haribo ice cream. I haven't seen it if we do have it. Okay, single burn on that one. Okay, it's got gummies in the handle bit. Ooh, interesting. How are they? Like, do they warrant, like, are they still soft? Because gummies would get hard when you freeze them, wouldn't they? No frozen bears? um, Hello, Militia Cat. Almost got me. Almost. I think you guys, I love you too. I think you guys really need me to be in one of my like manic hyper focused ADHD moods where I'm like tunneled in on the game and chatting with you guys, and I can hear your heartbeat from there. Yes, I can. I'm on Ghost. I still have a bone to go find. No, don't smack the window. Give me a nice, clear, I'm here singing event or something along the lines. You're a myling. Okay? I can make a myling scream. We know that. I don't even know what your model is. I see it in... You look like Sickle Sam almost. I mean, I'd have tarot cards. I could try pulling cards to get the devil, but lately I've been getting garbage. Barry! Yeah, Boo Buddy sent me here first thing in the morning. He's like, ooh, you're level 100? You can prestige? Alright, you're going to prison. You're going to check on my friend Ken. Or, sorry, Alex. You're going to check on my friend Alex. Oh, by the way, he's a myling. How you doing, Barry? And honestly, I don't really mind prison as long as they're not a cell block ghost. I've already checked the second floor up here for the bone. So when I'm done getting this ghost photo, I can just break out my... What was that? Okay. I can break my lantern out and go downstairs and just go look for the bone and pick it up. Although, I am thinking... You're not the event I'm looking for. Growing on me since I haven't... I want to learn it more since I haven't played it much. Learning the light switches is the best thing to do, and because it's a... Is it a medium map still? Is it classified still as a medium map? Or a large map? I forget. It's either 7 or 8 lights you can have on in it. It's medium. So you can have 8 lights. Cell block ghosts are the problem. Every other ghost room on the map, with the exception of the cafeteria, is great. The map is well laid out. It's fun. The bone hunt is horrible. Right? If you don't care about the perfect game or getting the bone, then it's not a big issue. You got a ghost in the cell blocks, reset. Just reset. Because, let's be honest, those cell blocks are horrible. The fact that there's, like, what, 5 rooms in there, and they are so big that you cannot cover them with a tier 3 crucifix. Like, even the area the ghost summit is in right now, like, here, right? It extends from that wall to that wall, and then goes down that hallway. could have been divided up into two separate rooms where you have this room. Oh, it also includes this room and that. And then take this hallway and apply that hallway to the security area over there where the ghost is turning the light on. Oh, look, a handprint. That UV's got some range. But, like, if they broke this up a bit, automod get you? Brownstone's not too bad, Quibble. Again, the problem is the bone hunt. It's the bone hunt that's the problem. Brownstone isn't an issue. Thanks, Sam. Make sure that counted. Yep. The bone hunt's the issue. Brownstone is fine. Right? You go from class. The ghost can be in a classroom. If it changes rooms, it's going to move to a classroom that's adjacent to it or across the hall. But when you have to go from classroom to classroom to classroom looking for the bone, then that's where your problem's going to lie, because that isn't fun. Even on small maps, looking for the bone isn't fun. At least give it a purpose. Like, give the bone a purpose. Yeah, it turns into a scavenger hunt bear. You are 100% right. But it serves no purpose aside from being linked to a perfect game and $25 leveling up. So now, you know, you're wandering around, you're looking for the bone in a medium-sized map with dozens of rooms for an object that is just tied to the perfect game and serves no other purpose. At least in other ghost hunting games, if you have to find like an object, Demonologist does it okay, right? They highlight them so they're easier to see, so it's less of a chore, and the objects have a purpose for the exorcism. The other side doesn't have a bone hunt in it. It's, okay, find the ghost, identify the ghost, then make sure you've got the right stuff to, or yeah, you're right, the right traits for the ghost, and then exercise it, right? Actually, I think, hang on, no, listen. The other side does have cursed possession, cursed objects in it you have to find, but there's a tool for it. Once you've attuned your tool, it just goes whoop 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 whoop, and there's your boat. There's your cursed object you've just found. All right, go find the other one. Whoop 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 whoop. You just show it if it gets you, and you can hop in and clear. Okay, hang on. Oh, automod. And Ghost Exiles, from my experience of it, is you find the ghost room and then you have to identify who the ghost is. There's no board that says this is Ken Winters, right? You have to figure out who the ghost is, how they died, and you know, their fear. I'm not sure what the phobia has to do with it, but hey, why not? So, the bone, get rid of it, as far as I'm concerned. Get rid of it or tie it to something else. Like, attach it to an exorcism component. I'm not missing any, I just have none to give. I'm all out. And the store was all out. Let's let us try to bludgeon the ghost with a bone. That would be funny, Hammer. Alright, so you found the ghost's remains. Now, you can beat him up with it. That's right, Ghost. We're gonna smack you with the femur. Caveman style. Like a spot in the book or something? I don't know. They need to do something with the bone. It's the #1 complaint in the game. I mean, a lot of people can accept and tolerate a lot of the bugs and undocumented features, but the whole running around looking for the bone on these large maps, like, either that's your job or you're playing solo and you need the perfect game because you're doing a challenge for it. And now here I am wandering around looking for a bone. And if I don't find it on the first pass, then I gotta, like, double back. And, you know, I don't think that's fun for anybody. Living that boner life, boner chat. Yeah, we're talking about boners here, everybody. Giggle, giggle. I'm mentally 12. I like pee-pee and fart jokes. I'll take that phrasing. I'll check you later if I have to. So now, donuts. Stantler was caught by Quibble. Congratulations. Yeah, they gotta do something with the bone. And the donuts. Either the donuts are so well preserved that they're bricks, in which case, okay. Or they gotta make them a little rotten and moldy and maybe break out some flies. Okay, I have to go so I can focus on the 15 tasks due today. Have yourself a great day, Pickles. I hope they go well and you get them over and done with in a timely manner. New nails, ooh. New nails, fun. This way. I'm gonna check this side first. That's Quibble. Dee-dee. Dee-dee-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, Pickles. Yeah. So, I don't know if you guys have noticed this about me or not. Part of my... So, alright, let light switch. ADHD severely impacts the executive function of the individual with it. My ADHD happens to severely impact my short-term memory, my emotional regulation, and also has an impact on my ability to remember names or put the right name in the right spot. You have 78k channel points. So what I'm hearing, Pickles, is you would like something large that you can spend channel points on. Okay. I'll come up with something that you can spend channel points on. You know. What do you think would be a good purchase for large chunks of channel points? Like a good channel point dump you guys would enjoy. A sniper. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Pick my map. Yeah. I mean, chat already gets to pick my map if they win their ghost guessing, and then if nobody does that, we have the parachute drop. But if you want to guarantee yourself being able to pick the map, then yeah, pick your map. Yeah, channel points are a guarantee. Did I? No, I didn't do that side already yet. Doors are all closed. Large point number to be able to do so, yeah. I mean, I do have the banned Phas equipment in there as well. I find my channel point redeems are actually fairly underutilized, except for, like, the farts and... words! I can do words! I can do words! I can do words! Thank you. I do have a choose a map one, yeah. Recently added random map redeem. Yeah, that would be a good one. I didn't want, yeah, it would always be prison. I don't know why people do that, Barry. Like, honestly, why, like, you're sitting there and you're watching the streamer, right? You're chilling, you're vibing with the streamer, you're having fun. What about the bone hunt in prison is entertaining? It's not like the ghosts are difficult here. Not like they're any harder. The bone better be in one of these cells, or I'm gonna have to do this all over again. I don't understand their, hey, we're gonna send you to prison. You're going to prison, man. Yeah, like, I do not enjoy watching people play in prison. It is not fun for me. Like, here I am, walking around with a lantern and a headlamp, looking for a bone in cells, when I could be doing something like, I don't know, hitting that prestige button, which is available to me right now, and then going, all right, let's try doing some, nightmare. Let's try doing some nightmare runs on house maps and level up using tier 1 equipment until we get access to tier 2s. And the bone's not in here. It's this? No. Pickles, Lighthouse is a hell of a lot better. Like, at least the bone hunt in the Lighthouse is doable. Right? Like, nothing wrong with that. Alright. So, yeah. I don't know where the bone is. think we need a wheel of misfortune. I would agree. I just don't know what to put on it. I have no idea what to put on a wheel of misfortune. Prison, Brownstone, Sunny... Well, Sunny Meadows is bugged at the moment, so I'm okay with that. But when they fix it, I'm fine with that. But, yeah, no heavy, etc. Things like that. Like... Alright, so... I've got everything else except for this bone. I'm going to have to go through this place again looking for the bone. And I've already been in here for... How long have I been in here for? Excuse me, let me step outside. 1 hour and 20 minutes. Rob's in the showers. I was already in the showers, Freakinator. So, alright. Viewers, yeah, 1 hour and 20 minutes. I haven't found the bone yet. This is the first map of the day. Very first map of the day for me. Boo Buddy chose it. Because he's an asshole today. Grubbinpoc says I have to get a perfect game. I must get the ghost photo. Are you, the viewers, okay with no bones on, no bone hunt unless you find it on prison, brownstone? Like, you guys fine with that? Yeah, you are? Just do a real quick poll here, just to get everybody in there. / poll. Brownstone. Sunny Meadows. Yes. No. I'll put that up for 2 minutes. All right, there's a poll there. That way on my screens. Yeah, there's a poll. Let me know. We've got 2 minutes. Should we modify Grubbinpoc to ignore the bone on... Yeah, okay, Militia Cat. That's fine. I mean, I don't mind walking through prison again. I have no problems walking through prison with my little lantern, my little headlight, and my smudge, looking for that bone. If that's what everybody wants, I don't mind doing it. I will sit there and I will stand here. I will walk through the prison. I will hum. I will chat with you guys. I will drink some beautiful coffee. Thank you, Grubbin Boy, for scrubbing the grubbin. Wrong lever! Why do we even have that lever? Well, yeah. Jeez, Grubbin Boy. You tell me to be careful, then you shoot me. Oh, no, it's not. Luggage. Did you break through your dreams? Oh, nope. Nope. You're just shading them all. Look at them all. He's just... Yep. Yep. Piece of cake. All right. 100% of you say yes. Okay. So we're just going to screw the bone. We got everything else we need here. Let's do bingo real quick. Bingo, 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 bingo. Bingo. Active games. All right. We are playing on prison. That's checked off. We have a miling by evidence and 3 evidence confirmed. All right. Our model is Sickle Sam. We have not seen Sam in a long time. Question, on your map wheel, if you try to use the feature where it can post in chat when the slice is chosen, does it post it twice or with two different? I have that disabled. At least I think that's disabled. Because usually I'm watching that screen when it happens. Yeah, I've got the post and chat thing disabled. I would have to go in and turn that on to see if it does it. Yep, we'll do. Yeah, we had to call it on bingo once it lands instead. Yeah. Ooh, a cubone. I'm gonna catch that. I want cubone. All right, our cursed object was tarot cards. That's already checked off. Our objectives are Firelight Photo and 3 unique videos. Those are already checked off. Our bone is no idea. We had a singing event from the ghost. We have a photo of the ghost. We have ghost writing photo. We have EMF reader photo. We have UV goo. Let's photo the ghost. All right. I'm gonna call duplicate because I did delete one of the photos, but that's in videos. Oh well. Free one for everybody. We've got a translucent ghost video. We've got motion sensed, disturbed salt, ghost writing, fire extinguish, sounds. We've got EMF 5, all that. Okay, I'm gonna put a vote up. Everybody check your bingo cards. I need like one number. I need to walk a Dio. We call the photo delete. Perfect. Thank you, Pickles. You guys are doing amazing. How do we play bingo? Silent Baboom. Are you on mobile or are you on PC? Actually, there's your instructions right there.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Where was the bone? B block top left. So it was a scapula under the mattress. Orbs. I find hammers that they've been a little clippy. Yeah, no, it wasn't. It wasn't up there. I looked. But that's the one with the mattresses all over the floor, so it could have just clipped through the floor. The floor could have been a scapula in the.
Hello there.
Razzie, welcome in. But yeah, hammer. I have noticed too that orbs are harder to find. Okay. So we completed prison. We got prison out of the way. Nice. Miling. Here's a question. Do you guys want to see me prestige up to prestige 10? And then grind out some levels? Or shall we continue doing Grubbinpoc? Ghost guessing is started. Did anybody get ghost guessing? My headphones vibrate when that sound plays, so. Abby Cat, congratulations on your bingo win. Prestige, take advantage of it? Okay. My wife told me to prestige.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Ooh, look at that. Pretty. I'm a commissioner.
You've made it to Commissioner. You're nearly the boss of me. Nearly.
You've made it a commissioner. You're nearly the boss of me. Nearly. There we go. Okay. Halfway there. I know, Razzie. That little X. I just need one more and I'm hitting 20, and then it's just all level grinding there and never having to worry about going back to tier 1 or tier 3 or whatnot. Okay. I'm going to queue up the drops. House maps only, my friends. Exclamation drop to get your parachute drop going, just like I got there with your favorite remote. Whoever gets closest to the goo gets to tell me where to go. I'm currently trying to play the game again and have a barnacle on me because she's got... Oh. Yeah, Abby, that can be rough. I'd probably hide my Grubbinpoc overlay. I probably could. I'll do that. There we go. It's hidden. And let's go here and just do nightmares, I guess. All right. Drops. Really, I gotta put a timer up there for that. Oh, that's a good idea. So when I hit the button, have a little timer show up to say how long you got, right? A little countdown timer that says parachute drops will commence in T minus. I like that idea, and that would not be hard to put together. She's been crabby. You marked it. Nice. All right. Well, we have 3 bingo winners. We have 4. Crusader, Annabelle, Freakinator, Abby Cat, congratulations on your bingo win. All of you there are one step closer to the possibility of getting yourself a custom walk-on sound. I'm going to end the bingo game. And we're going to fire up a new one with just the generic Phasmo things. Look, that's some... You guys are already ahead of me. I can't click fast enough to keep up with you. You guys are amazing. All right, I'm going to do stupid. I'm going to do Nightmare with tier 1 equipment and try to level up.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare
Which,
accordingly
you know,
before starting the
why not?
investigation. We've had no reports of violence, but keep
Weekly.
an eye out.
Oh, well, you know what? I might try doing a brownstone at some point. That's what, 5 things? So that's 2 brownstones? Maybe I'll do that later. Welcome back, Ghost Hunters! Today, we have a new commissioner on site. Just recently prestiged. Hit level prestige 10. That is the big single X. Our sponsor today, a Militia Cat, wants us to investigate the case of Michael Mills. Go emotionally insane, get a photo of nothing, and have a member of our team witness a ghost event. We can do 2 of those 3 things, Militia Cat. We have an EMF. We do not have a camera. We are playing on Nightmare. We don't know what our sanity is. We don't know what the activity is. We don't know where the breaker is. You know what? I don't know much of anything except this is going to be crazy. I'm going to grab that. I'm going to grab that. And you know what? I'm going to grab that because why not? For all things kitty cat, go visit Militia Cat's Cat Cafe. She's got your lattes, your espressos. She's got your coffees. She's got your house keys. And most importantly, she's got books that you can borrow, soft couches you can curl up on, and kitty cats that'll come over and chill with you. And we have Frankie. All right, buddy, I'll be right back. I'm going to check for the breaker in here, bud. My breaker sense has failed me. You feel so strong carrying. You're back with the TV? Nice. Hey, buddy. I'm going to hug you. I'm going to squeeze you. I'm going to push all your pins except for the heart one, because that's a no-no. We don't touch the heart pin. Nope. the breaker over here, buddy? Nope. Okay. What about over here? There it is. There we go. We got lights. Do we have hiding down here? Nope. Ghost guessing is open, my friends. Exclamation G, your favorite ghost. Get your guesses in. I'm gonna go and put Frank in the van. And I'm gonna play his song while we wander around looking for the ghost. You don't start with a camera, Pickles. The camera is technically optional gear. Ba-ba-boom. Ba-ba-boom. Have a good day, ba-boom. All right, where are you? Floppy Frank. Let's do that. I need to put you on.
Oh, Floppy Frank, you're my stitched up star. Got your button eyes, but you see so far. Your raggedy smile makes my troubles flee. Stuffed with love, you're the doll for me. I'll hug you, I'll squeeze you, I'll spin you around.
You'll be
Push
dead
every
without
pin with the heart
running
one
down.
down.
Like
You're my
Floppy
Floppy
Frank,
Frank,
my voodoo king.
king. With every stitch you make,
My heart
my
sing.
heart sing.
You guys are getting me singing now, huh? Woo.
Your floppy arms, they don't hold me tight. But your soft little soul keeps me warm at night. Your patchwork dreams weave into mine.
Love, can you do me a favor?
With every
Can you
pin, I
put
feel just
another
fine.
task for me on my
I could
ever-growing
jab and
list of
I
stuff to
could
do?
poke,
To
but
have
our love ain't no
like
cruel
lyrics for these, like scrolling on the screen.
Hug you, I'll squeeze you, I'll spin you around. Push every pin, but the hard one down. You're my Floppy Frank, my voodoo king. With every stitch you make,
My heart
my
sing.
heart sing.
Scroll on the screen, like yeah, bouncing ball style, or even just like a little scroll up type thing, right?
Pins in your
Like a
feet.
karaoke, yeah, karaoke style type.
Dance for me. Pins in your hands.
Ooh.
You'll still set
Ooh.
me free. But the
Ooh,
heart can stay
Frank.
untouched true.
What happened to him?
Frank,
I'm
I'm in love
with you.
with you.
With you? Door move. And definitely have more handprint there. Okay. Yeah. I think if I could figure out how to make it so that like the lyrics kind of bounce across the screen for everybody, karaoke style, I think that would be a lot of fun for everyone. Still don't know where the bone is. Probably in the, last while. Oh, I have ads coming up. All right, before I step into the house, I'm going to run the ads. We are playing on Nightmare, which means the ghost can move. But you know what? It's probably going to go in the hall if it does move, in which case, it's whatever. We'll deal with it when we deal with it. All right. So every hour, I do make a sacrifice of 3 minutes of our time to the eldritch gods of Twitch. We aren't worthy. We're not worthy. To keep them asleep and appeased for the next hour, so that they don't run ads when a Grubbin comes to the channel or in the middle of our gameplay. I recommend at this time here to top up your drink, go grab yourself a snack, stretch. If that's the case, Milishka, I'll figure out how to make one. I've got the skill sets. We'll just have to allocate the time for it. Grab yourself a snack, have a stretch. I'm standing, so I'm already stretching. However, I'm going to take my sweater off because it's getting warm in here. And I will see everybody in 3 minutes. And then we're going to get back into doing the level grind. You know what? And at this point here, if anybody does want to join me in playing some Phasmophobia while we grind out some levels today, you are more than welcome to do so. The options are open. So let me know, and I'll see everybody in 3 minutes. I do run words on stream for our subscribers. We do have the double discount going. Woo! Yay! Animal! Woo! And, yes, I'll see everybody in 3 minutes. That button.
Through the dark, your name is carried, creaking gates, a choir of despair, ashes floating, fill the air. Crows in the rafters, their cries align, shredded cords cut through the spine, rap lines spit like venom tide, ghosts in the corner, not to the fight, roses whisper, you're next to fall, in this cursed garden, hear the call. Welcome to Ember's Rose Garden, where ghosts roam, hearts harden, the air's thick, death's bargain, no mercy here, no pardon. Ember's Rose Garden, where screams are plenty, roses red, shadows empty. The blood moonlight shines with the glistening glow on the garden of mine. Nowhere to go. The rose is bright red. Watch where you tread in this haunted garden of mine. Ember's Rose Garden. Don't forget your lighter. The moon's in its way. The forest whispers secrets. It won't let you stray. A banshee's cry in the hollow mist. Her shadow's a riddle. Her screams are fast. Like the smudge, watch it burn.
So you guys are going to get a bunch more words on stream. Ads did not trigger when I pushed the button. I am sorry about that.
Hold your breath, hold your ground, or she'll steal your soul without a sound. The truck's a ghost now, rusted and cold. The
But yeah, we'll finish the ads out. I'll keep your words on stream going for you guys.
heavy coat, a
I am super sorry.
tightening throat, ash and ember, the spell you cast. The banshee's wail cuts through the past. Her fingers brush the night's deep spine. You can't outrun her, but you can buy time. Light the smudge and watch it Don't forget the flame.
Hey, Freaking Air, thanks for the resub.
She'll whisper
Appreciate it.
name. Smoke and shadow. Fire and fear. Pray she leaves you. And you're still here.
X is a weird one. Yee. Yeah. Seriously, Freaking Air, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much. 2 months, my friend. 2 months. And I'm honestly, I'm hoping we can continue making it many, many more months into the future. Oh, whoop, a hype train. Which one of you guys did that? Who did that? I appreciate it, but seriously. Pickles, thank you. Thank you. Alright, welcome back everybody from the ads. We'll finish this round of words on stream here. Okay, so you broke my second sub goal because I'm just like resetting it to 10. You know that, right? Razzie, thank you for the sub to love. You are a sweetheart, my lord of farts. The king of flatus. Alright. I popped over to Mercy's stream to say hello to her. Let's, we get that pause. Let's go. Oh. Greeks. Let's jump back in and figure out where this ghost is. Who this ghost is. What this ghost is. And I know you'll lose my voice when I swap screens like that. But we still have the lights on. We gotta find the bone. Ghost has knocked that down. Well, that's definitely freezing. That's definitely freezing. We definitely have freezing and UV now. Razzie, you gifting a sub to Granny? That's sweet of you. And Angry Grandpa. Well, okay, UV, freezing temperatures. Okay, well, we could get ghost orbs. Let's take a look. Angry Grandpa now. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. Okay. We have a demon, Hantu, mimic, or Jinn. Well, you're not a mimic. I'm on 2 evidence. Alright. You know, I almost feel... Oh, let's go find the bone. Where's the bone? I almost feel a little bad for Granny and Angry Grandpa. They're going to be coming in going, what's going on here? Why am I getting subs here? And you guys will be like, it's Granny! By the way, this was the room that Granny first appeared in. Right there on the bed with her come hither beckon. Okay, where's the bone? We're going to do another one of these searches, huh? Hello, bone. Oh, it might be in the garage or the basement. I haven't checked those yet. They would become instant legends in the channel. Yes, they would. It would be awesome, and they would be celebrated. I haven't been in there that long. I spent most of the time Razzie outside, but yeah, I don't think it's a demon. I don't have any defenses. Ooh, this is like a classic. I forgot how old school these flashlights were. We got locker hides there. And the bone, where's the bone? Bone. No hiding in there. Under the cars? No. Your bet is gin? That's mine too. Like, we spent like 6 or 7 minutes outside because I forgot to hit the add button and the breaker was still on. So my money's on gin. Pickles, don't stress bingo right now. We can't really do a whole bunch of the stuff for bingo because I don't have a photo camera. I can't complete one of the objectives. I mean, I'm just doing a quick look for the bone. I can't get a perfect game. If I don't find it here, I'm going to pop out guess gin and then move on to the next map. Alright. Yeah, once I start getting more of the access to more of the equipment, then bingo will be more important. Like, we'll check off what we can, right? Check off what we can and can't do. Like, you know, we're not gonna stress this. We're just trying to get levels, so let's go gin. What do we got? My doots. I left my doots on the wall. What's a Hauntu? Go figure. I got $40. I trained successful. Thank you guys very much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Could load up and load a truck. Only if you really wanted to, Razzie. But the ghost was a Hauntu. Nobody guessed it. All right. You know what? We're just gonna go down the map through the maps here, and if somebody does win ghost guessing, they'll have to choose the map real quick. Or yeah, let's do the drop. Get ready to drop. Let's do the drop. I'm gonna cue the drop. Where's the drop? There's the drop. There we go. But let's grab that, and that. Forever picking Moroi until I finally get it right. Hammer, I actually enjoy the Moroi. Moroi is one of my favorite ghosts. The Moroi and the Banshee are my favorite ghosts. The Moroi on single player is such a game of, I want to say, it's a resource management game to deal with a Moroi when you're playing solo and trying to get perfect games. Alright, leg bone. Breakers on. Woohoo! No monkey paw. No mirror. No tarot deck. Which means we got a music box. We have Cassius hiding. No, we don't have a music box. What am I missing? Nobody got into the goo. Okay. Icicle Sam. Are you in here? Where are you? Sam, where are you? In here, Sam? No? What about over here, Sam? You in here? Are you in here, Sammy boy? Any Orbeez? No Orbeez? No? Are you here in the hall? Did I turn your light on? Is this where you are? I think you're out here in the hall. No. Are you in the living room? Oh, 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 you are. You are in the living room. There we go. We found where you are, Sammy boy. Do you have any orbs out here? Sweep for orbs. Negative on the orbs. UV. You touched the door. What door did you touch? No UV there. Maybe it was this door? No. What about that door? That door? No. Okay. Well, I know what you're not now, Sam. Alright, let's go to the truck and get the rest of our tools. I don't even have matches. Did you know that twins can't hunt on top of the crucium? Yes, like I remember reading that. Thank you for confirming that, though, Razi. Let's get the dudes and that. Decoy hunts from the ghost location. Yeah, which honestly makes them better. Like. That there. That, like that, I guess. Do that. Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Are you French? Are you angry? Is my audio set up right? Yeah, you can hear me. Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Where are you? Talk to me. Where are you? Hey, ghosty ghost, 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 ghost. Talk. Give me a sign. Are you close? Are you far? Why can't I pull this down? I want the fan on. Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Fine. I don't know. Ghost doesn't want to talk. Don't want to talk at all. So we were talking about it earlier. Yeah. No, Pickles. We didn't know if it had been changed. I remember reading it. I remember seeing it. I didn't want to be putting false information out there. Because, well, to be fair, false information is bad, okay? Your temperature is chilling here. Are you going up or are you going down? Are you in here? Wait. You are in here. Okay, you are in this room and not that room. Yeah, Ghost, I got you a notepad, notebook. Got you a fancy little EMF imp. Put that down there. Grab that. We'll grab that. I think that's everything we actually own. Milk and cookies. Milk and cookies. Okay. Evidence, ghost orbs, and EMF 5. You're Raiju. Alright, bye! I actually kind of like these faster paced games to go and grab, you know, some evidence and get out. Like, try to figure out the ghost is and just bail. There we go.
There's some jobs ready for you.
We got our camera, motion sensor, sound recorder, paradoctical, and $100 in cash. Oh, yeah. Over here, we got some monies. Do that. Let's do that. Okay. We're going to grab that, and that, and that. We got our video cameras. We only need one of those. Let's enable that loadout. There we go. Oh, and our sound recorder. Right, you, Captain Thunder, guessed it. Captain Thunder! Thunder! Thunder, you're being summoned. Razzie, would you like to play with me, Razzie? That's the question. I'm okay with having the tier 1 gear. Captain Thunder, you won ghost guessing. Where would you like to go? We are doing ghost maps at the moment. I'm okay with my tier 1 equipment, Razzie, going in trying to find the ghosts and get out. Right? I just identify the ghost and go. Willow? Okay. If you wanted to play, you don't have to talk. All right? We can hop onto a Discord. I can keep Discord muted so nobody hears you. You're just a voice in my head. If you want to go do that, we can do that. We can play on some higher difficulties if you'd like. Whatever would make you comfortable. Okay. I'm going to swap my Discord. I'm going to swap Discord. And I'm going to go over there and then I'll get you the code, okay? If I was able to ID and get you my 13X. Yeah, I'm not stressing the levels, Freakinator. I'm mostly just here having some fun. Alright, I'm going to go over here. I'm going to jump into my hidden game room. And let's go here. Let's hit leave. Let's go multiplayer.
I've gathered a list of other hunters asking for help.
Create a room. Private. Hardcore. There we go. Alright. Razzie, my friend. Razzie, my friend. Let's go up here. Let's find you. Where are you? There you are. There's the code, Razzie. Yeah. Hop on in. You have the ability to hop in there. The Discord is muted over here on OBS. Nobody can hear you. Which is, your comfort and your safety is very important. And I'll even mute you in the game so that your voice is completely... There we go. You are now completely bubbled and isolated away. He should be able to. There he is. Hello, my friend. Hello. Alright, I'm going to disable my loadout. Well, what loadout I do have? Captain Thunder has chosen Willow Street. Do you have a difficulty in mind you'd like to do? Want to go higher than Nightmare, or what's up? Okay, well, we can stick with Nightmare for... think. What do you guys think? You know what? I should probably do this. Edit this. Oh, hang on back. No, I need to save that one. I need more of these presets. Reset. Do you want to do Insanity with Hunt's Extend Off? Or did you want to do what's 11 times? What we got here? We got APOC 2, which is the 10 times. 75 starting sanity. Okay, we'll do insanity. We'll do one evidence and have some fun with that. Starting sanity is that. That. Ghost is going down here to Hunt's Extent Off. We'll put that at medium. Contract. Sanity off. Ghost, since we both play at 150. There we go. Alright. It is Sanity with a 150 Ghost, Hunts Extend off, medium hunts. I'm happy they're...
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, welcome to the Grubbin family. We do have an ominous follows. We'll never call anybody out if they want to stay a while and listen. If you'd like to join the conversation, we welcome you to pop in the chat and say hello. It is super effective. Hello, Superlando.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
And how are you doing today? Didn't have an early night today. No, freak, we're all adults here. You know, if you want to have a late night, totally cool. Doing good. I'm doing good myself. I just prestiged up to, prestige 10. And my friend Raz has decided he's going to hop into... Already running in with all the stuff. He's decided he's going to hop in, load out the truck, and help me get some levels. And then we're going to jump back into our challenge. You will not hear Raz speak. I have him muted in game, and I have him muted. I have the Discord muted. It's a comfort and safety thing for him. So if you hear me talking to somebody, I am speaking to him. He can hear me, but we're just going to keep that. You know him. I watched him and watched the stream with him. Yeah. So we're just going to keep that safety barrier, that bubble put in place so that he's feels safe and protected there. Which is a big thing about our community here. I have my lighter, I have a camcorder. I'm going to grab the UV and I'm going to take a crucifix with us. We're playing on Insanity difficulty. We have one evidence, but we're going to be playing with a 150 speed ghost, which is the ghost that we're both accustomed to playing with. I'm going to definitely be dad and follow around behind Razzie and turn lights and breakers on. Oh, we don't have cursed objects. I should add those in next game. I just realized Insanity default doesn't have cursed object. Grinding really hard from Prestige 10 from 2. Yeah, that... Oh. Okay. That is one hell of a grind. Freaking hell, that is an epic grind. Alright, let's check for orbs real quick. We have orbs. Ghost orbs. Alright, so ghost orbs means that it could be a mimic. We have one evidence. If we get two, we are guaranteed a mimic. Ghost guessing is open. Get your guesses in. Exclamation G, your favorite ghost. I'm going to grab the salt and do a test for UV. I got salt in the UV. I've also grabbed the second crucifix. I think, you know, ID the ghost and get out and just chain as much of them we can. I'm not worried about the perfect games here. We get whatever we get. So let's see if we get UV or freezing temperatures, or we get spirit box, we have a mimic. Otherwise, we have a mare, yokai, raiju, revenant, banshee, yuri. Yeah, we got one of those guys. Oh, just one. I regret nothing. Faye? Or Rev? Pardon? 150. Raiju? Right. Yeah, no, that wasn't a Rev. I've been left behind! What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Raiju.
Welcome back. I prepared some
I got $242 for that. Nice. What's guessing? We had a. I really need to put this in alphabetical order. Raiju. No one guessed correctly. Okay. Ghost guesses. Let's start next ghost guessing. Let's go back to Willow. And I need to edit this. Contract. Edit. Contract. Remember, cursed possessions 1. Apply. Okay. Yeah, Melissa, you were 100% correct. That was slow for a rep. I added the cursed items, yeah. Normally, I would do my intro here, but since we're kind of doing like little speed runs, I'm not going to do it every time. I'm going to save those for the ghosts that matter. I'm going to grab a smudge. I realized that I didn't grab one of those. I also don't think I grabbed my light. Oh, I did grab my lighter. Just didn't grab a smudge. There we go. Grab that. Alright, we have deck and many bad choices. Duplicate photo. I'm gonna look upstairs for the bone. I think it's in the bathroom. There's a bunch of stuff being thrown around in there. Or the hallway. Like, the bathroom's a mess, but it just touched the door. Colder in the bathroom? Oh, okay. Did you find the bone downstairs? Oh, never mind. It's right here. Razzie. It's right here. A foot from the laundry basket in the hallway. A rice cube? Bummer they aren't, a rice shoe? Yes. Hammer. I need a drink. My throat's getting a little. It's a mare. Oh, turn the light on. Do that. Camera. A rice shoe. So I mentioned earlier that I was thinking of playing either The Other Side or Ghost Exiles next week. They're both games that I haven't really played much of. Well, I'm saying I'll get back to that in a second. Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Are you French? Are you English? Do I need to use the barbarian voice? Where are you? Where are you? You're leaving your room a lot. Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Where are you? Did you come in here? Are you in here? Are you near? Are you far? Is that an event or a hunt? Okay. Okay, hunt's over. I've got one that's a couple seconds off. Well, it's not a wraith. We got UV. I didn't hear that. So she's been called worse. Gotta think with portals to hang his TV. As I mentioned, oh. We don't have orbs anywhere, do we? I'm gonna go grab some more smudges for us. We got about 15-ish seconds left. So, no Obake. Throw that down there. Ice cream cones for everybody. You get an ice cream cone. You get an ice cream cone. Burn a crucifix. It's Beef Jerky Man. It's coming for me. He's in the hallway. That was loud. There were other things I'm trying to fit so the whole. Not a miling, not a demon. Well, that didn't work. I was gonna try to call it and smudge it, see if it's a banshee. Not a Goryo. Not a phantom. Excuse me, sir. Can you put some pants on, please? Alright, I'll do a gin test on it. Gin test, by the way, is where we get it to get line of sight on us and see if it speeds up super fast. You're not a polity. You're not a mimic. Get your... Yes, Pickles. Yes. Get your ectoplasmic dangly thing. Well, we have a crucifix in here. Although, good sir, if you would kindly leave. It's a Hontua. It just burned, Chris. Look at Razzie. Is that they're just been like, yep, that's a ghost. I'm just gonna be walking around chilling. We don't have any more crucifixes in this room. Maybe we should get one. Yeah, let's grab one. Must be. Seems to like you. Not a haunt. It's a. Yeah, I keep forgetting that Tier 3 does that. When they roam and they bump into it, they turn around and walk the other direction. Again, I want to thank everybody who showed up last night to support Dahlia. Last night while we were playing some Phasmophobia together. I saw several of you in chat there, and it meant a lot to me. Thank you very much for popping in to say hi and give her some support. Oh, sure, now he doesn't want to hunt. He got offended that we brought a crucifix into the house. He went downstairs. You saw a shapeshift. Well, it's hunting from the hallway. It's smudged. We had a camera out there, right? Obake. Obake. Yeah, I'm not seeing orbs anywhere. Alright, I'm gonna step out. I'm gonna go with Obake. I just heard something smack into my front window. I'm gonna go take a look at, see what's going on. Alright, everybody, I'll be right back. Something just smashed into the front window. I'm gonna just go make sure everything's okay. Be right back.
A deadly brew, a gale of doom. It follows you, kind in heart, but foul in air. No escape, he's everywhere. Thunder claps, the earth will quake. From his throne, the heavens shake. Yet his charm, it disarms. Rising's wrath feels like warm alarms. Rising, Lord of the Forts. Tear the air, rip worlds apart. Apocalypse from his mighty cheeks, sweet as snow.
What havoc reeks? Yeah, everything's fine. Look at it all. Yeah, good calling me Bake. Alright, we had an Oboke. Again, I gotta put these in alphabetical order. Ghost guessing is currently active. Okay. Yeah. Do we need to increase the difficulty, or?
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Alright, smudge, lighter, headset, light, camera, game pauses, crucifix. They're in logical order, not alphabetical. They're in order that... Yeah, they are in order that... Well, on my deck, they're in the order that they appear in the journal, but they're, like, in lines like this. So if I just put them alphabetical, I could just go, it's, you know, this here and that. Oh, it's snowing outside. And throwing rattle cans. Alright, I put a crucifix in there. Got the bone. Was the breaker in the garage, or is it downstairs? There are 6 hammers on this map, which is what's your favorite. Nice. Did you know that Grafton used to have 6 teddy bears? Or 6 stuffed animals? Used to have, like, there used to be 6 stuffed animals, 4 teddy bears, 2 bunnies.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, welcome to the Grubbin family. We do have anonymous follows enabled. We'll never call anybody out if they want to just stay a while and listen. However, if you want to...
Hello there.
It vented and blew the lights out. You want to just, you know, hop in a chat and say hello? More than welcome to do so. I'm not gonna lie, look like my dad.
Hello there.
I will take that as a compliment. Yeah, I'm gonna take that as a compliment. I am a dad. I'm a dad of 2 fantastic children. They are currently both home sick today. So they are downstairs, chilling on their computers, probably watching YubTub videos, which is the, you know, affectionate name we call YouTube, and playing, well, Grubbin Boy likes to play BMG Drive. Oh, I stepped in, sorry. Alright, putting some salt down. Oh, blew the lights out. Well, it's not happy. Oh, no. DJ Dark, don't worry. Never apologize about bad typing. Never apologize about bad typing. I mean, if I had to go, okay, everybody who types poorly must now apologize, then you guys would be like, well, Grubbin, you gotta English better. So, this is a safe place. Do not have to apologize. It's a rev. Oh, these. Well, I didn't see orbs in there. We'll rev and go. Oh, outside of its room went, I'm gonna hunt out here. Oh, hey, look, there you are.
Welcome back.
There's the firelight, there's the igniters, the headgear, sanity meds, and I got a full tier 1 loadout now. Got me on level 14 already. I just prestiged like 2 games ago. The ghost was a rev. Nobody guessed it? Alright, we'll start a ghost guessing again. We're going to keep doing Willow until somebody gets the ghost guessing correct and let them choose. Willow's just a nice quick map. We don't have to worry about looking for the bone in the basement. Got... DJ? Yeah, you know what? Sure. My only request is no swearing on stream. Okay. Well, we'll give you a try. We'll give you a game. Yeah, we're gonna give him a game. Actually, sorry, DJ. Sorry, no. Actually, I forgot. No, I can't. I can't have viewers on here right now. I completely forgot. Razzie, who I'm playing with. Nope. You're fine. You're fine. The player I'm with, Razzie, there. Sorry, Razzie. I completely forgot, and that is on me. 100% on me. And you should never. Yeah. Razzie has got some. Yeah. No, I'm playing with Razzie there, and it would make me feel uncomfortable. And one thing we don't want to do here is make anybody uncomfortable. And I owe Razzie a epic apology. My ADHD got away from me. I am thinking about doing community games on Mondays, though. So we'll be doing those on Mondays, I believe. Starting off with the weekly. Again? Is the breaker up in there? Or are we downstairs again? It's downstairs. Of course it's downstairs. Alright, I got crucifix in there. Yeah, get those guesses in. Thank you, Milish Cat. And Razzie, again, I'm very, very sorry. As the day goes longer, my filter gets worse and worse and worse. Where's the bone? I'm going to do a quick look for the bone. Power is on. We got some pelvic action in the boys' bedroom. No floppy Frank. You have no filter today, Pickles? That's fair. No, no deck. Let's turn that on to keep sanity going. Freakinator! Go get some sleep, my friend. It's like, what, you're 12 hours. Yeah, go get some rest. You gotta be exhausted. Have good EPs, my friend. Have good EPs. Was that a ghost orb? We have an orb. Not freezing. No UV. I need to do that. Bowling was stressful, but lots. Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Spicy, where are you? You're not an Obake, you're not a Hantu, you're not a Mimic. I'm gonna get the Paradoxical and another Crucifix, or you got the second one in here, okay. Yep. Yeah, Freak, get some sleep. You should never be too hard on yourself. I mean, you gotta give yourself some leeway. Ow. Watch for 2 hours. Earn the animated veteran badge. It's actually a pretty cool badge. That one right there. He's naked and just spawned in front of me. Out in the hall. Maybe? I do have ads coming up in 5 minutes, my friends. I'm just going to fire them off. We're just going to keep plowing through the maps here. The idea is just to kind of get as much experience so we can jump back into doing Grubbinpoc. Our friend Razzie is being amazing and helping me out with this. And after this map, I'm going to lower my desk. My knee is starting to hurt. He told us to get out. It has to be less than 1 degree. So 0.9 or lower. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a video. I'm gonna have to make a video for a couple people on how to set up split overlays with Firebot. My ad alerts come in on an overlay using Firebot that only I can hear with a sound on it. And there's been a couple people who were like, "Hey, can you help me with that?" And so I'm gonna have to make a video for it. It's on my to-do list. I think I'm gonna get a bunch of that knocked off this weekend. It hasn't hunted yet. Again. It's right in front of me. Did it change rooms? Definitely. No, I don't have any. I'm gonna grab some. He just ignored you. Pardon? Banshee? Nice! Dude, your luck on resurrections is unreal. I'm gonna go grab another smudge. Excuse me, sir, that was uncalled for. It has twice he's resurrected me. You know, the funny thing is, I'd be the target again. Oh, yeah, yeah, then, yeah, it would be, yeah. I died first, then it would switch target, and I'd come back to life, so I'd be third.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
And we're always happy to have you here, Freakinator. Always happy to have you here. Oh, I got some tier 2 stuff coming in now. Look at that 5K. Banshee, nobody gets the Banshee. Ghost guessing is open. Evil, I am from Canada. Specifically, I am from the most densely populated province in Canada, Ontario. You're, like, you got a horseshoe somewhere, man. Ads are starting soon. All right, everybody, we do have ads starting soon. I'm going to fire them off now. Just let them get them out of the way. But we're just going to keep grinding the levels out here. I do apologize for anybody who is going to get caught by them. But I'll see everybody in 3 minutes. You're not... Well, we're just grinding levels at the moment. All right. And for those of you who just came in, you should be protected from pre-rolls. Oh, welcome in. Yes, Evil, I am Canadian. I am from the province of Ontario, which is, much to the annoyance of most other provinces in the country, one of the most highly populated provinces. Pardon? West bedroom? Okay. I'm bringing stuff and dropping it in. We got ads going, so I'm just gonna unload truck here. Divide and conquer. We have breaker on? It's not Granny. It can't be Granny. Her name is Joseph Pickles. What's everyone's obsession with the elderly? Like, come on, guys. It's Grandpa. I don't know. Lately, it's been beef jerky, man. Sending the Ken doll after me. Alright, I'm gonna mute my mic for a second. I'm gonna lower my desk. My knee can't handle much more standing at the moment. It is getting better, but it's still a little sore. Okay. That was fun, actually. That was totally unplanned. There we go. Up too high. There we are. Slow reveal my face. Hello. That just goes, and that. All right. Over here. I'm gonna go to there. There, Raz, you should be able to hear me all the time now. No catwalk? No, not today, Hammer, no. Alright, I'm gonna go get the breaker on. Oh, okay. Okay, well then I'll do a quick sweep for the bone. Okay. I'm gonna sit here and look handsome. We're not really doing bingo. I think we'll pick bingo back up on Monday. Maybe I'll do it out as the stream is ending. Maybe I'll do the catwalk walk after the stream is ending if I can remember how it goes. Hey, ducky. Quack, quack, quack. How's it going, my friend? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Are you French? Are you ducky? Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? You're over here. Where are you? You just opened a door down the hall, didn't you? Get back in your room, young ghost. Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? What door is cursed? Does the stare dagger? Where are you? Where are you? Pickles, you know what? Give everybody, call all numbers. We'll just call all numbers. We'll do that for today. Ducky, how you doing? I'm doing good. I just prestiged X. I'm halfway there. I'm playing with our friend Razzie, the Lord of the Farts, and we're just hammering out some insanity. Just go in, guess the ghost, and leave. Beep, 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 beep. I don't see any orbs. I don't see much of anything. So, no UV. No writing. What about temperatures? Not freezing. EMF 3. Do you want to try the spirit box? I'm not sure if it's actually hearing me properly right now. Yeah, yeah, it's not hearing me properly. Okay, I'll have to fix that. So... yeah, we really can't rule it anything. Not a wraith. I caught that. You're jumping in bed. Oh yeah, yeah. You should be like nighttime for you. Is this an Unreal, or did it burn a crucifix in here? Well, it's not a mare. You know that if you jump in bed, you won't get much sleep. Yeah, you have to lay in bed. Miller's cat is right. Pickles, that's fine. Yeah, yeah, you're welcome to, after stream, jump in. Pardon? Oh. I'm thinking Onryo. Yeah. But Ducky, you have a good sleep, and I will see you in the morning. No. Well, it blew this fire light out, then tried to hunt. You'll never take me alive, airball! Jumping in bed worked perfectly for you. You know, Ducky, I could almost see that. Yeah, that now it's not an Unreal. It did turn the breaker off. Yep. Yeah, I absolutely love sitting down and watching Ducky in the morning and having breakfast. Actually, Grubbinpoc also enjoys watching Ducky in the morning with breakfast. It's one of the things we do. Ducky is our breakfast streamer. Usually kind of catching him at the end of his near the end of his stream, but thus is the difference between us and Australian time. Oh, Mercy's still going. No, it turned the computer on. Oh, what, his secret of sleeping on bed while jumping? Ducky's just that awesome. That's Maroi. Oh, a Scraggy. A what? Did you say Jin? Can't be a Jin. Oh, confusedly, a gin. Ducky, you ladies man. Ugh.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for
Back to
you.
prison. I just finished prison. We actually success. Hang on. Phasmophobia map redeem. Okay. Last Crusader is sending us to prison. And Hammer and Grease, you get to pick the next ghost. Hammers and Grease! Thank you for the cheer. Thank you for the bits, my friend. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. All right. So, Hammers, you won ghost guessing, which means next round of ghost guessing, you are going to pick the map. Last Crusader redeemed us going to prison. We're still just doing the kind of like the quick ID the ghost and run away. No, Crusader, it's not a bug. Since we're just doing speed runs right now for experience. All right, Bleasdale. All right, I'll make a note of that.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before
We're doing speed runs. We just gave everybody all events.
this time. Be careful. You're going in blind.
Bleasdale. All right. There you go. Little note says Bleasdale. By the way, I don't know if anybody has ever played with these books here. They are 100% reusable notebooks. I've had that thing for a couple years now, and I've been able to reuse it over and over and over again. And it's fantastic. Mercy. No, that's fine, Crusader. I'm happy that you're showing Mercy some support there. Militia Cat's over there, momming her. Ooh. Ward, what did we get? Where are we? Oh, did you use the board to ask where it was? Okay, well that's fine. Where's my thing? What's there? I want that. Join game. Join. I want my bingo win. Because, I don't win bingo often. Alright, Abby Cat, Pickle One, Militia Cat, Grubbin Boy, Last Crusader, and myself. Congratulations on your bingo wins. Alright, you want me to go find the breaker? Or are we just gonna... Okay. Yeah, take all the meds. I think they're like whatever sanity this is. But I'm gonna grab a firelight. I got 2 smudges on me. I'm gonna go check the usual locations for the breaker and then go upstairs. Look at this fog. It's so thick you can't see through it. Oh, it's in the security room. Okay. Last call for ghost guesses. Power's on. It's in the visitor security room. Easy to get to. I can ask where the bone is. Did you want to do a perfect prison game?
Stay a while and listen.
Where's the bone? Calf. Bones in the cafeteria. Cafeteria. Cafeteria security. Upstairs, okay. Goodbye. I'll grab a camera and go upstairs. Have a smudge. I'm walking past the thing. Look at that. Okay, I need photo camera. And another one of those. Oh. Yeah, I'm winding down for the day, I think. I think I'm winding down, my friends. Let's put the light on. So, yeah, so this weekend I'm going to move the whiteboard. It's over behind my fish tank, which is directly in front of me. And then I'm going to put it on the wall behind me and let the kids do some artwork on it. I've got to figure out... well, we're gonna do Bleasdale after this one for Hammer and Grease, Millish Cat. He did win ghost guessing. So we'll do this and then we'll do Hammer and Grease. Oh, you got the one already? Yeah, you're a superstar, Razzie. You're a superstar. Here I am walking around with just a lantern like doop de doop 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 de doo. But you know what, Razzie? I always remember myself. I'm alive. Yeah, it is. It's coming back upstairs. That's normal speed. Not a phantom, though. Not a Jinn. Not a Banshee. A Revenant. Not a Myling. Raiju, not that, not that. That, not that. Not them. Maybe an Oni. Yeah, okay, yes, I do forget my lighter. Nobody's perfect. Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna go grab another smudge from the front door. I went and hid in the breaker room. We can use the... Oh, on the stairs? Oh, it's hunting. Yeah, he's hunting. Not a Myling. I could hear him hunting just fine. Not a spirit. I don't even know where Leona's spot is. Hunt's over. You smudge it? No? Okay. Leona's got some of the best spots. Bum, bum, bum. Hunting again. Ah, just wedge yourself into the corner. Yeah, if it passed around here, but yeah, that's actually a pretty clever spot. This is the one problem with Phasmophobia stacking. I'm inside the person. No, it's not hunting. Yeah, not a shade.
Hello there.
Elias, hello. Okay, where are you? Hello, Elias. Ooh, that's what's here. Hmm. It's not coming my way. Alright, it's done. You alive? No UV, no orbs. Alright. I turned the lights on in the room. I want to kind of listen on the parabolic to see if it does throw anything. Which should help us eliminate Polity. I'm using my Thinker. I'm using the Thinker. The big old massive spongy goo in my head. Alright, it's hunting. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. You're just running around over there now, buddy. What you doing? Oh, I went downstairs? Yeah, he's downstairs. Hunt's over. I was going to try to call it, but it didn't want to listen. There was a door touch just before I hunted, but... Alright, so that's 25 seconds there. We need writing up here, and we need... motion sensors, right? Okay. Look at that! I put a coffee cup on the radiator. Oh, wild young goose. Get your Pokeballs out, my friends. All right, how about we load the evidence gear into the door, and then we can bring it upstairs. I'm starting to word badly. Me brain go all melty goo goo. Grab that. Bum, 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 bum. Thanks, Milish Cat. My brain go all melty goo goo. It's almost redeem worthy. Nobody caught the Ungus. Rigged. Rigged, I say. All right, ready? All right, already hunting. I heard it coming towards these stairs. You tried it in Mercy's stream? Yeah, I see that over there too, yeah. I've got her stream up here as well. Yeah, you went for a nice little stroll in visitors, eh? Alright, I'll take a book up and put in the room. Let's start a timer here. I don't think this is a demon. It's been hunting pretty much on 25 or smudge timers. Lights. Camera. That would have been 20. Although my timing's not exactly perfect. Where did I put the parabolic? Drop it over here. Is it Goryo? Could have moved rooms by now, although it's in a rough spot, like with the bathroom's the next possible location. No. Well, you're not in a race. Not that. I don't think you're a demon. No, you're not a shade. No, we were in the room and it hunted. He just asked for help. What did he interact with? Where's the EMF? No EMF off him. Alright, EMF 3. 3. 3. He really likes that book. Yeah, you see. Oh. Are you seeing that? He is a wizard. Look, chat, we have the prime example of Leviosa. Leviosa. I'm gonna grab some coffee cups and stuff from outside. I don't know. I mean, it's not a shade. I'm just as confused by this ghost as you are right now. Well, there we go. That's all the burns. I got two. I have two on me. You need one? Here you go. Okay. Do that. You know, while you're shy, but let us at least communicate by carrier pigeon or something. My current guess is a Goryo. Sometimes shades get into rooms and you just can't communicate to them. Yep. Well, continuing on with the birthday theme for our ghosts this week and birthday jokes. Um, hey, chat. How do ghosts decorate for a party? They use balloons and creepy paper with sheet cakes. Yep, balloons, creepy paper, and sheet cakes. He's like right at the door. Now we're at 140. This is just a spirit. That's true. One second here. Okay. Well, not a Pulte. It's smudged. Also, Pickles, it's Grandpa. It's Grandpa. He went downstairs. I'm out of smudges. He's done. You're not a Banshee. You're not a Obake. You're not a Mimic. You're not a Spirit. You want to guess a Goryon go? We got 30 seconds on the timer. I mean, we can always just, watching the truck. Yeah, guess and go, Pickles, I think so. At least with a long roam. It should still be able to reach the bathroom, but that's a rough room. All right, Ghost. Can you give us some dots, some evidence? Can you give us something, a sign, a clue of where you are, who you are, what you are? Pickles, that tracks. Well, object throwing. There's the dots. That's a Goryo. Well, Pickles, I guess the ghost just told you, no, I'm gonna be a Goryo. Here's the dots. Just wanted us in the truck.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
All right, my friends, we have one more map to do. 6K, not bad. We're going to Bleasdale. This is for Hammers and Grease. We finally got his Moroi. And then we'll be looking for a raid victim. I mean, raid target. Let's see who's online to begin with here. Just Bear's doing his thing. That's not right. He has been up for more than an hour. Megs. Go to Mercy. Mercy should be wrapping up soon. I mean, I would love to. I'm walking into the house with no equipment. Yeah, she should be wrapping up soon. Forgot my lighter and all my equipment. Okay. What else we got? We got here. Wow. Oh, there's Southern Vixen as well. We can look at her. She's been going for 41 minutes. Let's take a listen while we do the map. All right, I got the smudges. Dropping them off at the door. On a road to 200 followers. Oh, it's not letting me do it. Motions are in. Get your ghost guesses in, my friends. Bringing you the salt. Cody, I don't think I have Cody followed. I take a look. Just throw my lighter into the house. Why not? Tom Cody. Alright, I'll have to take a look here. Nope, not her. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-da. Oh, yeah, he is? Okay. You know what? Let's do a search here. Kamkawati. Oh, Kamkawati. Okay. I just, like, came into his channel through a Moroi tip. Moroi tip number 81. When the ghost is a revenant, it is not a Moroi. Oh, hey, look, we have a Ouija board. Dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. That. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-da. Yeah, I'll ask where it is. Where are you? D I N arm N dining room. It's in the dining room. Goodbye. I'm gonna go take drugs. In the dining room. Mariah Carey does that super annoying Christmas song. Which one? I think she's got several of them. Okay. Grab that, and that. It's the kid? Oh, well, okay. Breaker's in the, I'm going to assume, back. Oh, yeah, outside, yes, outside. Okay, got that. I put a crucifix on the table. Evidence! My camera's bugged. It just says evidence. I do not see any orbs. No Orbeez. Sounds like a ghost. All I want for Christmas is you. All I want for Christmas is my 2 front teeth. Actually, that'd be funny. Do that as a kind of a cover song and... Run! Mariah is coming! Well, that was a full door close. Oh, sure, as soon as I hit the record button, it disappears. What's the temperature? .5. Razzie is faster than I am. Stepping out, going to the kitchen. Eggs, brown sugar, ground ginger. Oh, she's making gingerbread cookies. But that was the Obake cookie book. I just picked up the Obake cookbook and it turned into a generic book. Dup, 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 dup. The steak makes the best noise when it hits the... It does. There. Squelching noise, the chunks of flesh in Sunny Meadows. Yep. Oh, that's garlic. Did I actually get all that? Ghost event, Ouija board, salt motion. Nice. We don't have any evidence yet, eh? Splat. Yuri? I was thinking so. Like that back door there did not, you know, it did the full like close on it. No orbs. I haven't seen dots yet. Oh my goodness! Did you panic smudge? That's alright. I've done that. The ghost made him ink. Maybe. I just want the ghost video. Firelight. Revenant, raid. Oh, we need like one more sound, the bone, and we need one more sound in the video. Do we have freezing yet? Did we bring the thermometer in? Just threw crystal at me. No, I got all the videos done. Thought we brought thermometer in here. Spirit box. Not in my inventory. Is it under there? No, it's not under there. Not a glitch in the mail or the floor, probably. Alright. Should I ask the Ouija board, where is the thermometer? You dropped the thermometer on the floor a minute ago. Alright, I'll take a look, Pickles. Did I drop it in the kitchen? Alright. Thermometer. Well, I just smudged the ghost. Alright, so we got a Yuri. I'm okay with that. Oh, it's smudged, so we got time. Could blow my letter out. It counts as a firelight. Back. Closet sting fan. Alright. Leaving on an epic note. I do apologize, everybody. I am winding down. All right, we are going to go with a Yuri. And then make sure we get it right. Ba-ba-da. Reba approves. Let's call him the Yuri.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Look at that. Bunch of tier 2 gear. Nice. 7.6k. Well, Razzie, thank you very much. I think Pickles wants to join us for some games off stream if you're still up for it. I'm going to get ready to raid out to everybody. Raid out here. So I'm going to put myself on push to talk so that you don't have to, like, hear my rambling. All right, my friends. Well, thank you very much for joining me. Let's stop the timer here. Let's pop over to the ending. All right, everybody. Again, thank you so much for joining me. I greatly appreciate it. Each and every one of you is amazing and special to me. Are my credits broken again today? Maybe. Let's refresh those. Refresh. There we go. They're broken. They're broken. I'll have to fix them. Thank you, everyone, for coming in. Oh, there we go. They're now rolling. Thank you for all the new Grubbins. Theo, DJ, Superior, One Shot, Merc, and all the new resubs. Thank you, Razzie, for all of the gifted subs. Pickles and Hammer and Grease, thank you very much for the cheers. My mods, thank you very much. I couldn't do any of this without any of you here. As I said yesterday, you guys have tremendously improved my overall mental health. Just being able to be social, which is, you know, the real reason why I started streaming. So thank you very much. We're going to raid Kam Kawadi. I'm going to start that raid up so we don't have to sit here and listen to me ramble on. We're going to do raid message 1 for everybody. I'll let you handle that. Raid message 2. Raid message 2 is for our subscribers, and raid message 3 is for Grubbinboy and anybody who wants to be cool like Grubbinboy. Like I said, every time he designed Boo Buddy with the shades. I'm very proud of him for doing that there. He's got some talent. And I will see everybody over at Kam Kawadi. Again, thank you very much. And remember, if you want to see somebody awesome, look in the mirror. You are awesome. Have a good day. Love you all. Bye.